Alright, good morning, good morning. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Alright, good morning everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Market about to open in a couple of minutes. Alright, market just opened up. Don't forget to click the like button for morning likes. Let's get the morning like done. Yep. Look at that market. The moment market opened up and it become bearish. Right, so Q. Everything below POC. More people are trying to book the profit right away. Okay. SK Hynix is bouncing. Look at the kicking item everywhere. And the moment market opened up, right away, Premiums are jacked up today, folks. Okay. Okay. These are yesterday earnings. Core view is bouncing. SMCI bouncing. All right. So what was here? Ticks, IWM, QQQ. Here we had Nvidia. Here we had Apple. Here we had Google. And here we add Tesla. Okay, so this is how it looks like in the morning. Nvidia bouncing, Apple going lower. All right, so bears are lining up. All right, Nvidia trying to bounce, Tesla, SMCI going higher, 36. Look at that, Tesla going lower. Okay, semiconductor started pulling it back. Okay. Just a second, folks. I'm not ready. All right, SMCI poked through the just a second. POC on a SPY. All right, market at the POC, folks. QQQ trying to bounce. We are still above the POC. Let's see. Hold on. Market pulling it back. All right, Tesla trying to bounce. QQQQ. Interesting, right? Look at the SMCI trying to bounce, but Tesla pulling it back. SpaceX is still bouncing. ABG going lower. Intel is still bouncing. CRM bouncing. Nokia bounced today crazy. Oracle bounced too. Okay. Today SMCI bounced 16-17%. Kawa bounced 14%. Nokia bounced 10%. Okay. Okay. POC here. All right, let's do the levels now. All right, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Morning likes. Let's get the morning like done. Pre-market highs here. Previous day low is here. Okay. Let's keep like this simple. Gap is nearby that too. So bears are here. Look at the volumes are coming. Bears are lining up here. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Okay. Okay. QQQ going lower, folks. Look at the market. Want to push it lower. Bears are coming here. Bears are coming. Wow, look at the bears are right now lining up here. But POC is right there. SMCI pulling it back. Meta going lower. QQQ pulling it back. All three indexes are bearish. Okay, keep that thing in mind. Let's see what happens. Let's see the bounce. Okay, let's see the bounce. Right, no cycle yet. It's teeny mini right now. Everything is right there. Okay, let's see. Bears are here trying to bounce. Okay, we need a cycle. Something good to do. Bounce coming. POC right there. VWAP is right there. Look at the VWAP rejection. They'll do it or not. Okay. Still bears are here. Everything is below POC. MACD says I want to bounce. QQQ trying to bounce. There's no level yet, but yep, the bears are here right now. Price actions are below POC, below VWAP. Market trying to bounce, but bull doesn't have the power. Still bears are here. MACD curling up here, but we are in the bear cycle. Conditions are also bearish. Okay, nothing running away. Bears are here still, but they are trying to bounce. POC is right there, not that far. They want to push it lower. Oh wow, POC moved down now. They want to go lower. Oh, wow. QQQ has POC too. QQQ POC. Tesla pulling back, SMCI bouncing. Look at the Meta going lower, Google going lower, NVIDIA looking bullish. Today semiconductors are a little bullish for the MU. SK Hynix also going. Look at that. POC, look at the QQQ bouncing above that. Just a second. Bears are here, pushing a little lower. Look at the IWM pushing, QQQ pushing. Bears are here, okay? Man, look at the volume coming too, folks. Already, chasing is no good. Teeny mini red. From here to here dollar, but there is no cycle yet. So if you enter in the middle, you might see 50, 66 cents, and then if the reverse, could be in trouble, right? So bigger cycle better. Right now still can QQQ reversing. Look at that QQQ. And here, if you take a look at the Microsoft looking bearish, Meta looking bearish, Tesla looking bearish, Google looking bearish, Apple looking bearish, Amazon also looking bearish, but semiconductors are bouncing. Follow. Look at SK Hynix is going too. They're breathing right now, breather. Oracle pulling it back. Keep lifting. Look at the MACD kind of curling up here. All right, bounce coming. Wow, because of the QQQ, look at the bulls right now. Bulls are powerful. QQQ going. Semiconductors are flying. Look at the SK Hynix is flying. SpaceX is flying. MU flying. SNDK flying. Look at the squeeze coming to here now. Okay. Okay. Squeeze pop here. They're looking bullish. Look at the MU SK Hynix going. Okay. NVIDIA going crazy. Tesla right there. Meta going lower. MU going higher. Oracle. Because the squeeze pop here, conditions are bearish, and they're already. Let's see the game. Okay, keep pulling it back. Squeeze there too, bearish. Interesting, look at that. Ticks are still. Apple going lower, Tesla going lower. Wow. Bears are coming right away. POC there. Bears are coming, folks. Okay, look like support is right there. They want to go lower. All these three. That's good. Bears are here. Sorry. Look at this resistance here. Now they're pushing lower. Kiki got POC. All right. Conditions just bearish. Well, meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning likes. Let's get the morning like done. POC pop on SPY. Still. Bears are here. Look like conditions are there. The DJ mixing it up. Market want to go lower, look at the squeeze there. Get the condition. That's okay. Yeah, look at the market pushing lower. That's a connecting the bridge. Bears are here. Market is still connecting the bridge. Bears are here. But POC right in the middle. There you go. Bears are coming. Bears are coming. Look at the MACD. Wow, bears are coming. Support breaking. Ticks are going to. All these things are bearish. Okay, folks. Market wants to go. Bears are coming. Main FOMO going on. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Yes, absolutely. Main FOMO. Look at the bear here coming too. It's a morning time, okay, folks. I'm just concerned if they could create a trap. That's why. But like, look at this condition now turning bearish. Bears are coming. Morning time when they break the support, and then they don't go, then it's a trouble, big trouble. But right now still is smaller cycle yet. Remember yesterday they did small cycle bearish and then bounce and trap all the bear. That's why. Drama. Still squeeze bearish. Do you see now what happened? Exactly. Tesla, Meta, Nvidia going higher. इसका है next. QQQ bouncing above VWAP. IWM going lower. Still conditions are bearish. Bears are here. QQQ is above VWAP. Using IWM to go lower. Ping pong, ping pong. Nvidia looking amazing. Look at these conditions are so much bearish, right? Bears are trying now. Still bears are here, but QQQ inspired POC. And we are flying higher. So now you can see the pattern of what they are doing, right? POs in the middle and teeny mini bounce, pull back, teeny mini pull back and bounce. QQQ has POC too. QQQ has POC too. Both. Look at the Google turning bearish. Tesla is bearish too. still below POC. Look at the bears. Wow, look at these bears are like powerful bears. Right, look at this, but they keep bouncing. Ticks are bouncing. Man, bears are like this area to watch. Alright, a good bounce if that happens. POC right there. QQQQQ. IWM QQQ bouncing. Conditions are still bearish. Price action, all three indexes are, look at that. QQQ POC is playing. Ticks are going lower. Still bears are here, but MACD playing the game. QQQQQ. Tesla got POC at the bottom. Still bearish. The range, whatever they are creating, folks, is a tight range for morning. If it's 3 o'clock, this is okay, but if it is morning, it's difficult to get the dollar. This is the only one candle in this area is okay, you can get dollar, but from here tight. If you enter in the middle anywhere, no good. Conditions are still bearish. MACD says I want to bounce. POC right there. QQQ already above POC. Because the MACD volume, but the squeeze there and conditions are bearish here. Squeeze keep popping. SPY is above the POC. Let them finish one direction for okay. Right now I don't see. They look like bearish, but it's still they are in a trap mode. They are searching for trap. Look at these conditions are horrible bearish. Look at the POC, QQQ also bouncing. Bears are like, look at the bears. Bear cycle about to get over. MACD volume bullish, pushing it up. Look at this volume coming. And conditions are, look at that. So much powerful bearish. But QQQ bouncing. SPY got POC. There we go. Here to here you can get dollar probably if happens. Apple pulling it back. you need a decent range to make money, okay folks, so be careful. Still bears are here. Either direction of that. Yesterday played cheaper version. Man, I don't remember what did I eat yesterday now. Yesterday cheaper version. Oh yeah, yesterday I was playing cheaper, but then I exited. I guess that position was not good. Something like that. So sometimes you need to reduce the risk. When you try to reduce the risk, I play cheaper because the more the money you put it in, the money goes. If one candle, you can blow up the account. No, I mean not blow up the account, but it's bigger chunk. So when you play cheaper, doesn't have the delta. That is also a very very bad. But other side of the thing, if market moves, you can print good money. But if it doesn't move, then you lose. You compress, you lose. MACD bullish, conditions are bearish. And bears are there, but POC is controlling the range. Okay, just to let you know, it's like bears are lining up, but POC controlling the range. Look at the IWM going lower, QQQ going. Some point of time they want to go lower. They keep bouncing. Ultimate destination is down south. And these are bears here. Well, let them finish the drama. It's just waiting and watching. Got the MACD here. Time decay. MACD filling up the gas. POC there. IWM bouncing. Look at the light under the tunnel, bullish. Market trying to bounce. MACD volume here. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the volume bouncing. See that MACD is still bullish, squeeze bullish, conditions are bearish, and POC is still bouncing. VWAP is flipping, Q. All this bear gonna go banana now. VWAP is flipping. They're taking slowly. Pull back, bounce, test bullish little bit. The condition is still bearish. Look at that rejection line. Look at that. If you would have shorted here, great, but right, look at the volume, squeeze bullish, MACD was bullish, condition is the only one bearish, and POC was in the middle. So that's the drama. Bears are there. See that? MACD was filling up the gas to go lower. POC in the middle, conditions are there. You can see the range is super tight. Look at this bounce, look at the pullback, look at this bounce, pullback. So if you enter in the middle of this kind of tiny cycle in the morning, that's it. You're gonna get trapped. So we'll wait for the bigger cycle. Bear condition trying to give up, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, POC still playing. Be careful, folks, okay? Whatever they are doing right now. Squeeze bullish. Keep trying POC. Here, if you take a look at it, this is bullish. Condition is horrible bearish. Bears try to give up. Alright, VWAP is flipping, squeeze volume there. Bears are trying to give up here. Bulls are coming, IWM3, all these things are trying to be bullish. Trying to bounce. Pull back bullish. See how the pattern is flowing, going little up down, and in between green red too. Okay, so if you enter in the middle of those cycle, no good. Alright, bulls are coming now. Look at the bulls are coming, folks. Everything trying to bounce here. Now when you chase, remember resistance is nearby. Alright, bears are trapped here. Slowly pushing. Resistance is right there. What kind of pullback could come? We have test, bounce, bullish. Still in the cloud. Look at these bounce, look at the pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback. Still squeeze there. Negative bullish, volume bullish, bulls are coming. Same cycle, look at the pattern. Market is flipping the VWAP, not bouncing. That means they are trying to trap. Alright folks, watch out because of VWAP flipped, but still they're playing game with the POC. Okay. Bears are giving up here. Oh wow, man, look at that. What the heck this happened? This is crazy they did that. Bears are here. Wow. Something is happening, folks, okay? POC did that. Folks, something is there, okay? That's why that happened. Be careful now because of that. Bears are powerful. We were right there. Trying to get out of it. POC there. Bears are here. No good, folks, okay? Squeeze bullish, bear bulls are about to get over. This something is happened. Okay. Right now POC controlling. So trying to get out of it. Because somebody knows something. That's why that happened. Right there. Bull cycle about to get over, squeeze there. This kind of moves, man. I was on the wrong side of the aisle. Bull cycle to get over. Yeah, bears are here, folks, okay? Trying to get out of it. Bear cycle coming now. One little bounce need. Bears are here. All right, I'm out, folks. I took a loss. Why? Because that bear condition, the big candle pop, that candle is something is cooking. Somebody knows something, so that's okay. 90 cent loss, 3,000. Look at that. That's why I'm thinking these people are somebody knows something. That's why the big back candle pop. They want to take it lower. I was thinking they could go higher. Nice pullback. Look at that. Nice pullback, but nothing here. Condition now changing. MACD turned in bearish. Or Trump said US control over the state of Hormuz. I think we will keep it. Okay. We'll see whatever happens. Support is here. But it's still bearish. POC in the middle and everything is controlling, folks. Okay, so it's Tesla going lower and lower. Tesla Meta. SpaceX is going higher. AMU going higher. SNDK going higher. Bulls are coming. In a bearish condition, market bouncing, but POC is controlling. Okay, it's everything controlled by POC. They're bouncing it back. Okay, so the candle was news driven candle. Trump loves it to create a candle. That's okay. Still at POC. QQQ and SPY both has POC. Look at the IWM continue still going lower. Yeah. QQQ bullish, IWM bouncing, bulls are here, bears are giving up here. Look at this. Now pushing higher. Continue squeeze bullish, conditions are giving up, bulls are coming. Okay folks, that's why I went long, but this Trump tweet, all right, that's okay. Now we need to find another setup. Now the MACD turning bullish about the VWAP. Still we're trading in a tunnel. Okay, look at the range from here. Bear, the market closed here, pre-market gap up here. So even if you look at this resistance and support area here, once this channel breaks, that's where the fun would be more. In between, right now morning time. So once the channel breaks downward, they could come this side also, and they break upward, they could go this side. We'll see whatever they do. Still they are doing small trap, nothing big trap. No big trap yet. Look at the MACD. Squeeze coming, bullish, bullish, bullish. Still squeeze bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish in the middle where the VWAP is. Q bullish. See, look at this, how ugly. Still bulls are here, MACD bullish, volumes are bullish, but it's a morning session still. Teeny mini moves. Look at the NVIDIA going right now. Still bullish, MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume there. Previous rejection was here. Slowly going. Look at the ugly Q. Same thing, SPY. All right, rejection coming a little bit. Squeeze bullish. See, they are playing with the VWAP and POC, making little bullish and then make pullback. POC back to POC. Still squeeze volume. Bulls are here, folks. Okay, bulls are here. The range is, you can see, POC QQQ. POC controls the range. If it would have been bigger cycle, I would have gone long, but it's okay. POC, SPY and QQQ is just playing drama. Well, this bull has profit, that's why I pull back. MACD little bearish, conditions are sideways, bullish. All right, because of POC, and they are now going lower. Ticks are holding great at the top. Okay. Wow, the bears are coming on a bull cycle. Wow. Yeah, that's interesting, man. Excuse me. Bears are coming now. In a bull cycle, okay? That's the trap. Those are teeny mini trap they keep doing. And now we chase here, support is here. If that bounce could be in trouble. Yeah. It's okay. Wait. See how QQQ playing? Ticks are still bullish. See that? That's why POC everywhere. Let them finish the drama in the channel. Bears are now, bulls are here, but MACD turning bearish, squeeze bullish, mixed signal. POC is the one who's doing drama. POC there. Bears are coming. QQQ, all three turned bearish now. Bulls are giving up. It's okay to, it's okay, let it go wherever it wants to go. That is what I'm waiting for. Okay, let it go. If they go, is good, but trying to go and chase and then it's reversal is a problem because cycles are still same cycle they're doing. So we don't want to be part of the trap chasing things. All right, market pushing lower. Look at that support there too. See, if we try to chase the south side, this is what happens. You need 2-3 candle easy in order to print. In a bear cycle, they're trying to bounce. Condition is not good. See green red here. Condition 2. Look at the volumes are bearish. Even if you short here to here, you can see 80 cents, 60 cents. Volume bearish. POC right there. Small cycle. That's what they're doing right now. Look at the bears are coming now. Look at this volume. And MACD trying to curling up. If you see from here to here, bears are here, right? MACD curling up, conditions are right there, POC is still there. We just need to learn to wait, man, that's it. We need to wait because bears are lining up, look like to me. Everything is below POC, okay? That's why I think. Condition is not looking good. Look at the volume here, still strong, right? Alright, market going lower, look at the volume coming. Bulls are giving up. Yep, Q, everything is tying. Look at the volume, look at the MACD. Q. Q going lower. Still bears are here. Bears are coming here. This is support, MACD bearish, volume pushing lower. They want to go lower. Same thing, they were trying to go higher here too. We are still part of the wedge. Little break and bounce. Look at the squeeze pop. I mean, look at the squeeze coming, bears are coming, right? You can see that. Q bouncing, IWM trying to bounce. And see, if we try to chase, this could happen to us. Squeeze pop and lifting it up. Squeeze pop and lifting it up. IWM and everything bouncing. Squeeze is bearish. They are not looking bullish if you look at all the stocks. Okay, so the bears are here. Squeeze there too. You see what they are doing, teeny mini cycles. All right. No interest in playing small cycle. They're bearish, okay, but no interest right now. Look at the bounce coming now, right? Make it across here. Because IWM got POC too at the bottom. Bears are here. NVIDIA giving up. pushing lower. Look at the bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback. Bears are coming here still. Bear cycle getting over. Look at the squeeze bearish too. But look at the bounce, bounce, pullback. Keep doing the same thing. Giving a hard time. IWM got POC. And look at that bears are. Look at the bears coming now, pushing a little lower. And look at this. Keep playing at the support area. IWM has POC, so they're controlling through the IWM. Q. Folks, be careful, huh? Even though going south side because of the IWM POC. Okay, I don't like anything right now, folks. It's super. Even though over here look like they want to go south, right? But look at this IWM playing drama here. Deceptiveness. I'm not gonna take. We're gonna wait. I'll be right back.
Special after moving? Okay. External? You know? Oh. Okay, yeah, I'll figure it out. Yeah, you sent the address, right? Okay.
Still doing the small cycle market, huh? Look at here, MACD bullish, squeeze bullish. So how many cycle at the support? Whether bounce, pull back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, man. Okay, bears are here though, but look at the IWM POC. That's the problem on the south side. Tesla got POC 2 at the bottom, but Apple is keep flushing. We are using Apple to bring it down, and Microsoft. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, condition bearish, and still market keep doing the same thing. Making bullish and bearish. IVs are dropping like anything, okay? Since morning they drop almost 4% IV. Yeah. Squeeze bullish, condition bearish. Look at this, what they are doing. IWM keep going up and up and up. I don't know what is their agenda is, man. They're still doing the same thing here. It's okay. Let them go somewhere. pushing lower. MACD filling up the gas. SPY there. Bears are coming, folks, look like, okay? Bearish, bearish, bearish. Let's see. Chasing right here, MACD filling up the gas. Want to go lower. I think the POC was right here on a IWM bearish. That's where they could go. Look at the condition turning bearish, MACD turning bearish, but look at this now, weak below the body coming, right? MACD cross here too. Let's go somewhere. Look at the bull cycle about to give up. Still trying to push it down. Bears here, folks, okay? Look at the bounce on the bear. Yeah, man. Wow, look at the bulls coming here, no? We got to be very careful. Look at the squeeze bearish pop, MACD bearish, right? And look at the green candle popping. Bounce coming. Conditions are bearish, squeeze bearish. Look at the squeeze and condition. Bears are here. Look at the IWM keep bouncing. Look at the squeeze and magnetic conditions are. Yesterday they did like that, as if the, look at it here, that they're going higher, right? Keep compression, keep bouncing, keep bouncing, keep bouncing, keep bouncing. Look at that for 1.5 hours, and then this happened. Okay, so a lot of bulls here. So, but that was the morning time until 12 o'clock. And then they did went down. So same thing, going down, 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 look like going, and then bounce. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. It's just a smaller cycle. Patience is important, folks. Patience, because in this kind of environment, you try to go short here at the support, or you got to go long here at the resistance, at the levels. Chasing is not good because tight range, everything is tight. These cycles are here like that, $1.50 max. Market is paying $1.20 cycle. Yep, and look at that bounce. So people who went on a put here, now they're going to the pain. Why? Because the PM is still bullish. That is reality. Divergent. That's okay. So they're still doing small trap, okay? It's a trap, but small trap. I just said and they did it up. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Conditions are sideways. You got the bearish. Look at that. No volume here. Still playing the drama. Look at the IWM at the VWAP. I don't like anything right now. IWM is keep bouncing. Look at that. QQQ says I want to go lower. DJ is mixing it up. Bears are here. Alright, here we go. Now they're pushing lower. QQQQQ wants to go lower. Support there. QQQ has support. Look at the bounce. So it's pull back, bounce, right? IWM got POC there, right there, POC. Bulls are here. IWM has POC. QQQ bouncing. MACD keep bouncing. Look at the IWM is still holding great. Bears trying to give up here. IWM POC, QQQ bouncing. They show something and they do something else. Look at this spending time here at the bottom. Something is cooking. Compression going on at the bottom. QQQQQQ. They test these. Some point of time they did this. All right. IWM going, QQQQ going. Support is right there. QQQQ, IWM both are going. Support is right there. QQQQ bouncing. Ticks are going lower. Support there. It's a teeny mini cycle, folks. Okay, it's a deceptive one. And then QQQ trying to bounce. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, condition bearish, bounce come in. They keep doing that. See that? Keep going down, up, down, up, down. Look at that squeeze. IWM also bouncing. QQQQQ. Ticks are there. Continue squeeze bearish. Which is right here. Look at the squeeze bearish, but market says I want to bounce. Bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. So bear cannot make any money. Okay, that is the game plan they have. Okay, conditions. Here we go. Bulls are coming. Q. Bulls are coming. IWM has POC. Q there. Green red. Bulls are here. Ticks are positive. Q. Q right there. Time decay would be playing here, and they keep doing the cycles. Okay, that is the game. So making a bear. IWM is keep bouncing. Ticks are there. Squeeze there too. Look at the bears are here, right? But market is keep bouncing. Keep bouncing. Ticks are there too. Green red. Nothing. I mean, look at this green red here. Keep trying to bounce. IWM is going lower. Bulls and bear both are keep bouncing. Excuse me. Alright, MACD trying to cross here, volume coming, bulls are coming now, bull cycle will be trying now. All the bears are here, tons of bears here. That's the game. There is no money here, okay? RWM is going. Green, red, green, red. You can see MACD trying, bulls are trying. Squeeze bearish. Here we go. Excuse me. Tons of bear here. Look at the bears giving up here. MACD turning bullish. Bear is trying to give up here. This is support. Green, red, green, red. Keep bouncing. You can see here. Bears try to give up here. Look at the squeeze here, bullish. Okay, folks, bulls are coming, bears are giving up. Look at the MACD still trying to be bullish. Now bulls are trying, bears are trying to give up. Okay, bulls are coming. IWM got POC, QQQ trying to bounce. Bullish. MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze bullish, condition giving up. Okay, IWM looking bullish too. Look at this compression here at the bottom. Ticks are bouncing. IWM looking bullish now. IWM bouncing, keep pushing lower. Ticks are filling up the gas. Can't trust anything right now. I think they're using IWM, folks. Okay, they're using IWM just to control the range, up down. So nobody made the Q right there. Bulls are here. Look at the squeeze here, volume bullish. Bulls are here. Q right there. IWM is like holding great. Bulls are here. IWM turning bullish. That's why you're gonna see here. Look at the bulls are coming. Squeeze bullish, condition bullish. IWM is going bullish. Bulls are coming. In the morning, IWM was going down, QQQ was going up, QQQ was sideways, and now QQQ is LOD area. Compression. 12 o'clock. Look at the IWM keep going higher. Bulls are here. QQQQ. In a bull cycle right now, you can see bull cycle. POC there. Market wants to go to POC. IWM already flipping. QQQ is trying to bounce. It's a theta decay game. Okay, green red. QQ looking bullish. Last 20 minutes, market is still halted here. Look at the bulls are trying now. IWM is breaking out, you can see right there. IWM is going. Market wants to go higher now. All the bears are getting trapped. You see that? That's why market want to go higher. Here we go. Bulls are coming. IWM is flipping. QQQ also wants to bounce. Market wants to go to POC. All the bear gonna go banana now. That's why market bouncing. Bullish. Squeeze volume bullish. Lot of bear here. POC right there, bullish. So all the bear is going banana right now. Market bouncing with the POC right there. You have there. So I was expecting market to do something, but look at that, they didn't even test nowhere, nothing, just up, down, look at that. Squeeze volume bullish, POC right there. Bunch of bear here. trying to trap the bear. It won't be easy to make money, okay folks, just to let you know, be careful. POC right there. Look at the continuous squeeze, volumes are there. Just leave it folks, okay? Because the moment you enter into the trade, your theta decay will keep kicking and market it's not moving, there is no momentum. Okay. We need bigger cycle. Market trading in a tunnel or dollar range. POC right there. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. IWM still going up and up and up. Tesla bouncing. IWM keep going. Squeeze bullish. Lot of bears here. Now MACD in a bull territory, POC there, IWM keep going, you see that, IWM. So bulls are here. Nothing, look at this green red, green red. Key, SPY got POC. Look at the bears coming now here. POC here. POC there. These are bullish. Look at the squeeze, bullish too. All these bears are here, gonna go through pain, and they want to go a little bit higher, maybe VWAP, and when VWAP flips, all the bear will exit. All these bear. That's the agenda. I can see here. POC is right there. Bulls are here, pushing it up. All the bears are trapped. POC there. RWM is lifting up the market. Look at the bullish. They want to go higher. So in a tighter range, but they're going higher. Okay. All the bears, look at that, since morning bears are here. So if they keep it coming in the middle. No trade, folks. Okay, so this is super tight range. You can see pull back, bounce, going up. I think they're gonna slowly gonna flip the VWAP or something like that. Then all the bear will exit. Look at the MACD here, look at the volume here too. Bulls are coming, bullish. In a dollar range, market moving around, creating 15 million cycles. Hands in pocket for, okay, I'm not trading here, nothing. Just wait and watch. Bulls are here. Look at that. When I saw this IWM flipping, feel like these people want to do that. The range is super tight. Look at the condition over here too. Look at the MACD volume condition bullish, and this is your, it could be a bigger breakout. Okay, we were flipping. Yeah, they want to flip the VWAP. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at that, how the event gonna get played. Let's see if any decent pullback. This is bullish. Ticks are going lower. Now they're gonna this is resistance here too. See how they play. I'm sure they're gonna take time. But if they go now, then we cannot do anything. But bulls are here. They're gonna pull back or something. They're gonna play some drama. They got plenty of time. Look at the volume coming here. Bullish. Ticks want to go now. Okay. Look at the MACD and volume pushing. POC there. Look at these conditions, are nice and bullish. POC right there. Look at the squeeze pop. Market want to go higher. Bullish, but how much premium you could jump, that nobody knows, but bulls are trying. Squeeze pop in. POC there too. Problem is super tighter range, right? So if you get it in, you might see a 50 cents, 60 cents, and then if it doesn't do because of POC and VWAP, could be a risk level there. Okay, so it's up to you. If they create a bigger decent range, yes, we wouldn't mind, but there is nothing here. Range is 20-30 cents move in market. Look at the squeeze pop, pulling it back. POC says stop going north. POC can change anything. Conditions are bullish here, squeeze there. Because the squeeze bullish, condition bullish, POC there. No cycle. This is major resistance area too, right? POC, sloping resistance, VWAP. Okay. IWM is still going. Keep pushing too. I think they're gonna pull back, folks. Okay, they might little pull back. Oh, look at that. IWM is going. Still playing. Okay, market is 5 easy, but 450 something like that. So from here to here is dollar before VWAP. Bulls are here. Look at the volume coming too. Man, these people are POC, squeeze volume, conditions are bullish. Ticks are still pulling it back. IWM is going, QQQQ also going. Everything looking bullish. But POC there. Okay, here we go. Going, right? Man, this is here we go, pushing higher. The pullbacks are nothing. You already did that. So from here to here you could get $1, but that's about it. Now you gotta be careful because the POs. Let me see. All right, look at the bullseye here. We are still at the VWAP, conditions are bullish. POC is managing. Look at the ticks are still going lower, but the prices are up at the top. Let's see how they're gonna play now. It's creating a bearish diversion at the VWAP area. Bearish diversion. Yeah. We're gonna see what they will do. Okay, folks, now watch out. I think you see this bounce. That's about it. We'll see now because they are creating diversion here. It could be a little pullback more. They do it later because of the condition. We'll see. Yeah, still we need to think what their agenda is. IWM is pulling it back. SPY has POC, folks. Okay, right here at the top in the middle. They can maneuver anything. Look at this bullseye coming, and this is from here to here. Dollar, not look from here to here. Range is what? $1.50, $1.60. Okay, and look at how many cycles they're creating in $1.60. So risk level there, whatever the trade trying to trade. Okay, market is not flying free. conditions are right now bullish, squeeze bullish, right? But we are at the resistance with the VWAP, and see how their bulls are trying right now, because they are giving a hard time to all these bear. You follow these tons of bear here, so that's what they giving hard time. But then you will see market creating a bearish divergence, but still bull conditions are here, bulls are here, POC is playing. POC can overrule all the things. Basically the range is very tight. Okay, the range is very tight, $1.50. You can see while going up also, you see how pull back. That's what they've been doing. Is going down also, bounce. See how many times they bounce. So you can make money by the time you go. So when you go long here, anywhere, any of these candles, then look at that after that cycle, and then this cycle bullish, but you can't make any money. Then again let this cycle, and then this cycle also you cannot make money. So it's a painful, going long, going south, unless you hold the trade for 1 hour, and if that happens, right? Because this was a trap. That's why you could do, but you could print nothing. It's not that. Look at that, the game market is playing now. I'm telling you, look at the bears here now. This is market is. Who would know they're gonna do like this? This POC right there. Conditions are bullish. They won't try bearish. Unusual activity, folks. Okay, unusual activity is crazy right now. Trying to figure out, see what these people will be doing. Look at the squeeze is bullish here though. Conditions are bullish, but filling up the gas, ticks are bouncing. Look at these conditions. Yeah, I think market wants to spend this size of the candle. They want to spend another 15 minutes here, up and down. Bulls are here. Look at that squeeze. Time is 12:33. Look at the squeeze bearish. Bulls are here, but POC is playing drama. Ticks are filling up the gas to go lower. Conditions are bullish. POC there, remember POC is there. The range is super tight. We need market to go somewhere, folks, okay? Because they are still playing in this. They didn't even go here or here, anything. If we try to take the trade in between here, it's dangerous everywhere. Risk level there. You only get a very tight range to trade. Okay, and then it's a cycle change, then it's trouble. Look at that market trying to push it back now. Squeeze coming bearish, conditions are bullish. POC there. So whenever we pull back right here, right, if you try to go along here, so see this how bounce and then again pull back, could be in trouble because tight range, and that's what they've been doing today. So that's why risk level increases. So I'm not trading right now. You can try one time, two time, right? But then it costs you money. And then some people hold the trade for a look at that. That's why giving market a time, yourself a time is better. Morning trading sometimes is not easy because of levels. You need to see how they test, retest, level to test. So that way you get the better idea. Look at now, bulls are trying, okay. POC there. Super tight range. Today is not easy. Huh? Bulls are coming. Filling up the gas to go higher. POC there. Look at the POC drama. To flip the VWAP. Bulls are here. Bulls are, look at the MACD trying to cross. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Range is super tight. This is all bullish. This is all bullish now. Okay, bulls are coming. MACD trying to cross. VWAP is trying to flip. That's when they do this, all the bear exit. That's why they're gonna make this event look like a bullish event. Alright, so bulls are here, and QQQ is POC, VWAP is going. Everything is tight, super tight here. If you look at the premium, don't look at just the candle. Premium. This is nice actually. Bullish, bullish, bullish. So they trapped the morning bears right here, and now they decided to leave the market. Let's see how they validate the VWAP. Okay, folks. Bulls are here. MACD volume bullish. So far from here to here is $1.50 range. Okay. Bulls are coming now. QQQ got POC. Bullish. You see that they created diversion here to full. They did pull back and then they bounce. Light under the tunnel coming bullish now. Bulls are here. QQQ POC. SpaceX looking nice. MACD volume condition all are bullish. All right, back to POC now. Everything QQQ, IWM, POC pop at the top. How they validate the VWAP. Conditions are bullish, volumes are bullish, pulling it back, validating the VWAP. Still bulls are here. Pull back, bullish. Look at these bulls here. IWM has POC, QQQ POC, SPY got POC. Volume bullish, conditions are also, you can see, bulls are here. And look at this volume here, and market pulling it back. Volumes are bullish. If they pull back, retest this line somewhere, cloud conditions, right, bounce bullish, but problem is the POC here. Okay, I think POC could help. To print money today is not easy. Okay, even you buy the trade near at the money, man, they're in single digit. IVs are in single digit, folks. Okay, single digit. Man, I can feel the pain when I think about people buying the trades. Doesn't matter which direction you buy. Okay. Market is trading water. You can only print when they do unusual activity and do like this. The rest is all pain. To print $1 risk is higher. That's what I would say. Look at this. Same thing. What they are doing here too, at the same thing. So bulls and bear can make money. Look, all three indexes got POC, bounce, bullish. See, pull back, bullish, bounce. Look at this volume here too, still. Conditions are there, volumes are there, MACD there, Let's see how they happen. When this more become bullish, then all the bear will exit. Ticks are going lower and lower. QQQ got POC. Spies right there. Look at the bulls are coming. Okay, they want to go higher, folks. Okay, market is bullish. Wow. Now the volume coming too. Interesting. QQQ flipping. IWM there too. When you see the volume like that, is not a cannot short like that. Finally, market is going. Everything is bouncing. Bulls are here. Look at this volume. MACD volume and condition all are bullish. And this is where the previous rejection was, around here somewhere. Bulls are here. Look at the volume here. MACD also with the strong strength. Pullback bounce bullish, but still right now MACD volume going. Look at the QQQ POC. Bullish. I was not expecting they would do like this. After this, I was thinking probably here could do drama and pull back and then play around here. And then later on. Okay. Look at the volume here. MACD 2, bullish 2, condition there, bullish. Keep using. I need to see the rejection, see how the rejection behaves. IWM looking bearish. conditions are bullish. Bears are coming. These are bulls here. We need to see if the squeeze pop, pull back bullish. If it is not, we will see. I need to gauge this pullback, what kind of pullback coming, okay? Because all the drama is done, I guess all the bears are, they exit their position, okay? Conditions are so solid bullish. The premiums are not moving much, okay? That's the problem. Unless big cycle you get, unless you get 3-4 candles, then yes, in your favor after you enter. So you have to play reverse psychology somewhere, but it's not easy to play reverse psychology on an upward trend. Look at the volume, look at the conditions. QQQPOC, bears are coming. Look at this condition, man. Still volumes are here. QQQPOC, they want to pull back. They don't want to create a divergence or squeeze. If the squeeze pop bullish, but look like they want to go to VWAP. Look at this condition. I cannot short like that, man. These conditions are bullish, volumes are there. If you want to go long, pull back VWAP, retest, bounce, bullish, could be a shallow bullish. Let's see. If they are trying to trap all this bull, then different story. Yeah, man, this is a strong bull condition. Market trying to weakness coming. Squeeze. No squeeze, nothing. QQQ got POC. Look at the bulls. QQQ POC. Look at that. Okay. Bulls are here. Look at this condition diagonally going upward. Volumes are here too. All right. QQQ got POC. This condition, look at these conditions are, yeah. Look at that, bulls are here. Look at this diagonally bullish. Volumes are still here, but creating divergence or something, I guess. And the market is only the problem is condition. I would love to short here, right? But look at these conditions are so powerful, right? Man. This condition is like amazing bullish looking here. What if they want to go here? That is also possible because it's $50 range. See that, bulls? Bulls are like powerful. Look at the MACD also trying to curl it up. Okay. Because of this condition. Bullish. Look at this. IWM keep going lower and QQQ keep going higher. It's mixing it up. Ticks are going lower, but bull cycle to get over. All right, we are at the tipping point. See what they are doing here. Look at the bulls are trying, MACD also trying. You can see MACD curling up. Bulls are trying. I think they want to cycle about to get over. Cycle about to get over. Because of these conditions. Bulls are look at the MACD here curling up, and they want to go higher. Okay. Yep, still going higher because of the condition not normal. Okay, bulls are like powerful bulls here. Look at light under the tunnel coming bullish. MACD trying to cross. Bulls here. Bulls here. Squeeze coming. Connecting the bridge. Yeah, bulls are here. I cannot chase like that at the top. I was expecting the rejection, folks, here. Okay, but now look at that. Cycle got changed and squeeze pop. Bulls are here. Anyway, look at these conditions are not normal. All right, bulls. Now creating a bullish cycle. Look at that brand new cycle starting bullish. That is bullish. Okay. Most likely they will be starting cycle until here. All right. So all the bear gonna be. So my mind was set here for the south side, but when I saw here, don't see weakness. Now they are breaking out. That's okay. I'll find another cycle. Look at these bulls are here. At least they are moving now. You can see right here, all these things are telling you is moving. So it's good as the time progress. Bulls are here. Squeeze there too. Squeeze here. Okay. Squeeze is here, folks. Okay. Support is here. Look at this. With a powerful candle pop right now. Man, it's like to print cheaper version, it has no power. See that? See that? See that? Because of the squeeze. Cheap version. Yeah, because of the squeeze playing drama right now. Man, look at that. Still squeeze there. Still squeeze here. See even how difficult it is to print money. Even though this many candles you get. Right. Support right there, volume coming, conditions are bearish. Look at the squeeze there too, conditions are still bullish. Already. Take your money and run. Already, right there. Look at the bears are trapped here. Okay, folks, I'm out. Took a dollar profit, man, from here to here. Can you believe it? Dollar profit. Ah, man, can you? If it would have been normal IV, we would have easy got $2 from here to here, but we got dollar, $4,000 printed. Okay, look at the bounce. MACD bearish, conditions are like, look at these bulls are here. Bounce coming because of the conditions. QQQ POC. QQQ POC. Look at these conditions are bulls. VWAP is right here. POC there too. POC right there. Look at the bears are going now. Look at that now. All the bulls are trapped. All the bears are here. Now they could go way bottom too if that's the case. But God knows they're gonna create a cycle in between if they want to do that. You see right here, bulls are trapped here. Now they wouldn't mind coming here. Okay, that possibilities are there, but in between they do create a cycle. Okay. VWAP is here. Market testing the VWAP. This is a sloping support too. When they're gonna flip, POC right there. Cluster zone in the middle. Okay. Alright, VWAP is flipping. VWAP is bouncing. Today I was expecting that market either gonna break this or break this, and then we will have a free to fly, because the premium was jacked up around 80% today in the morning. But when I saw in the morning all the dirty game and keep bouncing, and I announced that hey, this over here they're gonna do exactly opposite to what they did yesterday, making you bullish here at 1 hour, and then they take it down. Same thing here now, making you bearish for 1 hour, 2 hours, 1.5 hours, and then take it up. Correct? And exactly there, but while going up also they created 15 million cycles. So people go to banana, and now they are trapped this. So all those bear went banana, now they went up, trap all these bear, and now they're coming down slow and steady. These in between they could create a cycle, right? That possible. Right there, POC there, want to push it lower. Look at the volume coming here. Expect the bounce. Conditions are bullish. VWAP testing market, okay? Look at that. So this bounce and now again bounce, okay? So if market takes the previous high off, then bullish. Rejection comes, bearish. Man, already. By the time I type and look at that, I don't think so. It's gonna go. Volumes are bearish. POC there. IWM is playing game. Bears are there. Look at the bounce. QQQ POC. Bunch of bear has profit. That's why I keep bouncing. Look at those volume. IWM already turned in bearish. QQQ has POC. I'm sure they want to create drama. I shorted at the top, right on the here, right? You see, right next candle here, and we exited in $1 here. And then now there are 1 cycle, 2 cycle, and 3rd cycle market creating because of the POC on a QQQ. And that is the pattern they have today. They are not like doing crazy things. I don't see other than these, right? So there's so many things. Expect market to play around a little bit to burn your theta decay. That's they are doing. Look at the bulls are giving up here now. We still at the VWAP. Okay. QQQ POC ticks are bouncing. Bullish condition trying to give up. A lot of bears joining here and here, so market is keep lifting it up. Okay, they sometime they could go here also. Let's see. They know a lot of technical traders can see big candle. That's why they see these. I'm telling you, man, this. Mm-hmm. See that? All these bear going banana right now. Okay. Condition is giving up, but still there. Maybe in a bear territory. That's normal, man. This is all these bears are joining the party. That's why they're trying to bounce. These market makers are smart, man. All right, let's see what they do. Where the rejection comes, we'll see. Keep bouncing. IWM bouncing. MACD already in a bear territory. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Look at that. That's your resistance. When wow, the squeeze pop right away. Market want to go lower. IWM is trying to bounce. QQQ above POC. Head and shoulder pattern forming, right? Squeeze pop though. Bears are here. Man. QQQ is above POC, man. Scared me out, but bears are here. Look at this condition, man. Still, I need a little more time to what these people are doing. Bears are here. Squeeze pop and say, let's go. Man, bear cycle about to get over. Okay, folks. That's why I want to check, see what's the agenda. Not easy. Bears are coming. Still bulls are here. Squeeze coming bearish. IWM is bouncing, man. I missed the trade. I missed the trade. I need to wait for the cycle. Okay, folks, it's alright. Let the market play. This is cluster area, folks. Okay, it's a strong cluster area. Bears are trying now. QQQ got POC because if it's a tighter range, obviously you're gonna see VWAP, you're gonna see POC in middle, you're gonna see some levels in the middle. So if you go through your checklist, is risk level increases. You follow, yeah. When you chase, like you chase here, you chase here. They are doing small cycles, either direction. Look at the squeeze MACD turning bearish. Bears are coming. POC. Look at this, how many bounce. 1, 2, 3, 4 bounce in 30 minutes. 40 minutes, 4 bounce. Right, but they're going now. And IWM bouncing. IWM bouncing. So they're not gonna hand over the fist in that easy because of POC on QQQ, and SPY has POC, IWM POC. That's what I see, because the keep bouncing. Theta decay eats up your direction. It's up your delta, right? The game, I mean, definitely boom. A lot of bulls are here right now. Bull contracts are higher than the puts contract currently. Okay, but we'll see. See, this bounce is no good. Okay, they are trying to create a diversion here, bullish. So if you short in the middle, this is gonna be painful. If you short here, you can get a buck, maybe $80, maybe a buck, just to give you an idea. Because MACD doesn't have the power now. Because so many bear joining right now. That's why market maker doesn't want to go lower and trying to give a hard time to the bear. Okay, so be careful. They deliberately create this diversion and all those things. So the technical trader, they get exit. We'll see whatever they do. Now they started the bull cycle here. QQQ POC, IWM POC, and SPY, man. You see that how tough they are today, man. Sorry, I thought at least they're gonna release the pressure here quickly to burn this bull, but they don't want to do anything quickly. They just want to do the same pattern here, also going down, whatever it is. Okay, that's what I see here. Squeeze bullish. Mhm. I'll be right back. Man, look at these markets. Market is still hanging in at the VWAP, right? I know, man. Because this red candle is very attractive for the bears. I got my lunch. I'll be right back just a second. got to see these people how they are trading today, market makers. Okay, they are taking your tolls. Even if you make a profit and you don't book it, they're gonna eat up your lunch, unless because of the theta decay. Look at the POC. All three indexes got POC. All right, so leave it alone. We'll see. I'm gonna eat my lunch, folks. I'm gonna mute. Give me about 10-15 minutes quickly. Well, folks, my lunch is over. I'm back. So they don't want to create any momentum, folks. You can see right now they're very smart, man. Cluster area, you can see POC is playing dirty game everywhere. So make you bearish, make you bullish, and theta decay will be more higher. Okay, that's what they're doing. Lot of bears, and imagine if they bounce, then I'm gonna go to the pain. That's what I see. Yeah, hope not gonna give you anything because theta decay is eating your lunch. Light under the tunnel coming now. Bearish. We're back to the cluster zone. Wow. Okay, let's see what is the agenda would be. Market testing the VWAP. Conditions are bearish. Chasing today is not the day to chase, folks. Okay, if you want to chase, then is a FOMO. FOMO is gonna make you chase. Today is not the day. When cycles are bigger, Greek setup is different, then yes, today is not the day. But if you don't do it, then sometime if they do it, you miss that trade. But that is okay. That's called discipline. There is certain discipline you need to apply based off of market maker moves. You don't have any power to make money based off of market maker move. You don't have money power, nothing. Yeah, so that's why I'm trying to be so cautious, folks. Okay, very, very cautious, because I can see in the alert room some people hold their trade because trade is going opposite direction. They hold, and that hold is 15 million cycle they go through holding period. That's theta decay. It's like theta decay is crazy, man, because we believe in hope. Okay, and that's how they sometimes they play like this also, because people don't understand the Greek setup. That's why option class is very, very important to understand. Okay, look at the bounce, look at the VWAP test and bounce. POC right there. Look at the QQQ compression, everything is right in the middle. So bears are here, bulls are here. We'll see whatever they do. Okay, look at the here. POC is in the middle. Right there. I only took 2 trades, folks. Okay, that's about it. And I'm decided today that I will be not taking trade until unless I feel some at least better levels, and I don't see any levels yet because we are still in the part of the dirty levels. We are inside still the same levels. Okay, look at that. Look at these, all these bears thinking, oh going, and look at that U-turn. That's what they're deliberately doing. People are holding all the puts. thumbs up shorts. Mostly technical traders. They see a divergence, they see a big red candle, and then this happens. Not trading is also a trade, folks. Okay, not easy. Identifying market maker moves and not to trade is a trade. Because that's why some people say, man, I had a 12-day green and 13-day I gave everything to market maker. Days like this. Because people keep doing dollar cost average. Bears are giving up. They're using theta decay against you. Look at this compression. Bulls are coming now. Here we go. VWAP is a straight arrow. Look at the POC right in the middle. Danger zone, right? Bear is trying to give up. SMCI 37. Meta going lower. SpaceX is 146. MU 930. IonQ going today. IonQ. Okay. So they're using those semiconductor to bounce. Compression. And all three indexes got POC. That's why I don't trust anything right now. Look at the QQ going lower, SPY going higher. See the bulls. Bears are giving up. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. No volume, nothing. All these bears are here, that's why I keep bouncing market, okay? POC there. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish. POC is playing something. Then they're not, you see this how they're going lower from here to here, but then they're going up in between red, then again weak above the body, and then they go up. Same thing going down also, they don't go fast down. Even look at the bear bulls right here. So they do drama, okay, because POC right in the middle and playing all the drama everywhere POC. So they're just gonna ping pong. Ping pong. That's it. That is the game they are doing right now. Look at that. Look at the squeeze here too, bullish. Some point of time they're gonna go around here, break these, then all these bear gonna exit. That's how they're playing. Excuse me. Right now bulls are trying still. Ticks are going lower. Look at the volume coming. Wow, look at that. Look at the bulls. I just said that they're gonna they're gonna do like this. Look at the bulls. Volumes are crazy. Okay. Breaking out, man. This is not normal. Okay, folks. This is bullish. Look at the bulls are here. Not that easy to do anything. Breaking out crazy. This is bullish. This is bullish. Still squeeze holding. You see this candle breakout? I was not expecting they're gonna do like this in one shot. But that's normal. Okay, still squeeze holding wall. Bulls are here. I'm not gonna chase squeeze there. Bulls are here. Look at that volume. Still volume here. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Still MACD bullish, volume bullish. MACD and volume still strong there at the top. Condition bullish, volumes are here. Look at the volume cup coming. Conditions are here. QQQ has POC, IWM is keep lifting. Volumes are still holding great. Whenever POC man, they can control anything. They know exactly what to do with the market. Pullback coming. Look at this volume. Because IWM is going higher. Q. QQQ going lower. Conditions are here. Look at the volume. MACD volume pushing. POC still there. Conditions are bullish. IWM is keep lifting. Look at the bulls are right now. Green dead, green dead, green dead. Still conditions are bullish. Maybe time to give up. Bulls are holding, conditions are bullish. Still volume here bullish. Market doing green dead, green dead. Bulls are here, conditions are bullish. And bulls are lifting it up. Look at the volume coming too. Condition volume bullish. POC. Bulls are here, huh? Be careful, folks. Bulls are still here. Look at the market. Trying to poke through. When you see MACD, volume, everything, look at these bulls. Gotta be careful, folks, okay? Market is super strong, bullish now. Trying to poke through. Bulls are coming here and they want to go. Not expected this, but they did it. Then all these bear go banana. That's why they are happening right now. Okay, bulls. Now this is not, look at these conditions here. The bulls are strong here. Volumes are here, weak about the body coming, but that's normal. That's normal. Support is here now, okay? Previously support here, make you little, look at this. This is resistance. See, green, red, green, red, green, red, but they are bullish. Creating a bearish diversion at the top, but look at this condition, bullish, still volumes are bullish. I'm trying to create a diversion here at the top. Bulls are here. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ got POC. IWM is, look, IWM keep lifting, right? So bulls are still here. If you see a bearish on IWM, QQQ together, then yes, these bulls are keep lifting. Look at the squeeze coming too. Bulls are coming. IWM lifting it up. Yeah, look at the squeeze coming on a bull cycle. We'll see. Whatever the drama doing right now, conditions are bullish. Bulls are here. Squeeze. Still, look at the squeeze popping. What is cooking here now? These conditions are not normal when look at the bulls here. Okay. Weak above the body coming, but conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish, right? So can't short either. Risk level there, and range is super tight here. Everything is tight and tight. Yes. Look at this. Green, green, green. Red, green, red, green. Weak below the body. See, look at the candle of the color changing how many times. It's a theta decay game. These bulls are here. MACD trying to cross, but bulls are here. Squeeze there too. Bears are coming now. The conditions are bullish. MACD trying to cross here. Support is right here. MACD cross here. Look at the squeeze. Look at these conditions are powerful bullish here. Squeeze right here. I think they want to spend some time here at the top because of the condition. Bulls are still here, squeeze there too. Look at the strength. Right, pullback is bullish. Look at that. Look at the squeeze lifting, squeeze coming right there. Okay. Bulls are here. See that? Bulls are coming. Squeeze coming too. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Breakout conditions are bullish. Look at the bulls, man. This is market want to go higher. Breaking out. Not much volume, but squeeze is the one who's doing all the job. All right, look like they want to go higher. So if I want to go long, folks, we need a pullback, retest, bounce, bullish. So right now, the breakout happened, and they want to go higher. I cannot trust the volume much, okay? I cannot trust. I know they are looking bullish, but risk level there. This is all bullish. Condition looking amazing, and I think they are taking it up. Look at that, SMCI lifting. SpaceX lifting, Syndicate pulling it back, IonQ lifting, Oracle lifting too. Yep, so bullish, bullish, bullish. Okay. I was expecting a rejection here, something weakness, and did market show, but then the squeeze pop. I said, man, these people still want to go higher. Okay, this condition is not normal. It's still bulls here. So all these bear, they are going to the pain because of this. That's why they do this. But look at the while going up, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce. See, this is how they do that. Now these volumes are here. QQQ still has POC. I think they're using IWM to lift it. Okay. Look at this volume here. MACD bullish, conditions are bullish. IWM, QQQQ. Still volumes are bullish. Look at those conditions and look at the volume and MACD. Everything is bullish. So many resistance nearby. Look at the volume, still bullish, condition bullish too. Man, today market looking, QQQ still holding, IWM keep going higher. Okay, this is bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at this connecting bridge, become bullish now. So when they did a breakout on a connecting bridge, conditions are nice, bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish. I don't chase at the top, but they're bullish. I don't see any weakness. Look at the volume keep coming bullish. Conditions are there. Q. Still volume here nice and bullish. Everything is tighter range, but yeah. Q bouncing, IWM also bouncing. These conditions are look at this volume, keep lifting it up. Conditions are still bullish at the top. Still market at the top. Bulls are here. Conditions are so powerful, man. Cannot imagine how much bullish looking. Now QQQ wants to lift. Alright folks, IWM is trying to rest. Man, this is bullish, huh? This is nice, want to go higher. Wow, man. But one candle give you 30 cents. 30, you need 2-3 candles, then yes, little. But yes, they are bullish. Look at the volume coming too. Going, okay. The reason behind I'm not trying to chase, man, because they are bullish. You need a 2-3 candle. Yes, now look at that. Beautiful volume coming, MACD bullish, condition bullish. Yeah, ticks are going lower and lower. Market wants to go higher. Oh, wow, this is. They want to flip it. Keep going. Bulls are here, folks. Okay, this is bullish, but I'm not gonna chase, folks. Okay, this is nice bullish. Resistance here. If they pull back, like create a decent cycle, then I like. Otherwise, it's okay. FOMO going on, but that's okay. Look at the bulls right now. Even QQQQQ lifting it up. Yeah, ticks are all the way down. They want to push it up. I'm gonna wait for. Time is 2:42. They want to go. Yeah, this is nice looking man at the top. Still. Looking amazing, right? The resistance. Still bullish. Look at this volume here. Ah, man, Pomo. Look at these volumes are right now. Tix wants to lift. Meta bouncing. SpaceX bullish. Pullback coming. Let's see, but you need a decent pullback, because from here to here you cannot make $1. You need a little decent pullback. If they do, and if they bounce, then yes. Otherwise, it could be a trap also. We'll see. Conditions are right there. We need a wow, this is powerful candle showed up now. No squeeze, nothing. Sometimes they don't show up the squeeze, they could create a diversion, but the bulls are, look at these conditions are like. Okay. MACD cross. If they do teeny mini and go, then that's not my type of trade, because risk level there. Otherwise, they're bullish. This is bullish. No squeeze, nothing. They're creating diversion. Look at that. Your premium not moving, just to let you know, even though you buy a call. It's not easy. You could create a divergence, then could be bearish also, okay? You got to keep it in mind both direction. Because market maker knows. Bears are coming now, look like what? Look at that. Conditions are bullish. Still look at this here. Yeah, cycle here, bulls are here. I cannot do anything now. Look at these volumes are powerful. Look at these conditions are powerful. Teeny mini pullback. So bulls here. Yeah, bulls are. You can see volume, powerful bulls. Look at the squeeze pop right now. Man, these bulls are like powerful. Wow, squeeze pop. And just stop going south. So you can see between here to here, if squeeze pop now, and if they have a rejection here, you could only see 20-30 cents, and then rejection, you could be in trouble, okay? But if they break out, yes, then you could print money. That's what it is all about, okay? So risk level there, if you want to jump in, that's up to you. But I need a bigger cycle. If they don't do it, then it's a risk level there. Squeeze pop in, the bulls are here. Look at the bulls are coming now. See that? So they want to do breakout. Yeah, IWM, QQQ all are going, man. These bulls are coming. If I take a risk, it is crazy. Okay, risk is crazy. It's up to you. But they could go and create a 2-3 candles, and then you say, man, I wish I would have gone. And that is how things are, folks. That's why they didn't create. If they could have created here, and then I go, I can see at least dollar here to here, right? But from here to here, 20, 30, 40 cents, and then reverse, I could be in trouble. Okay. Look at the MACD. Bulls are coming, squeeze here. Look at the QQQ bouncing, IWM bouncing. Bulls are coming. This is all bullish. Look at that. So from here you could see some money. These are all bullish. Look at the squeeze. Look at the squeeze here still. MACD has no power on the bounce. There is a support here. Conditions are bullish. MACD bearish conditions are, look at these conditions. So you want to see MACD filling up the gas. POC right there on QQQQ. Alright, bears are trying, but look at this condition. Oops. Already these people I want to go faster. Wow, look at that, man. Man, I feel like FOMO now. Support broke. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Squeeze there, man. You follow, folks. Okay, I hope you understand, man. MACD will turn in more bearish. Okay, I took a risk, folks. Okay, I took a risk. Light into the tunnel coming bearish. Look at this condition, man. Look at the MACD. Volume there. Look at the bulls, look at the condition. No wonder, man. See that? Look at the bank, bearish, super, so a little bearish, but already. I'm gonna take a few cents, folks, okay? Right there. Come on, come on. Nice. Support is right there. Take your money and run. For me, I'm happy with the dollar, folks. Okay, today is not. Wow, look at that. Woo! Look at the money we're printing now. Okay, I'm happy. I'm happy, folks. Okay, I know they're going, but it's okay. All right, $1.50 I print. $6,000 printed on it. So you can see all these bulls are trapped. Now look at the big one, right? Finally, they are doing the fast one, huh? Look at that. POC on us. No, there's no POC here. Bears are lining up. Man, this is the first trade like this where you can think that something they're doing decent. Otherwise, they always keep bouncing, huh? Every 2, 2, 3 candles. Yeah, man, this is today's. That's why I was normally I would have shorted right here. I said there is no look at the MACD has weakness on but this bounce, but I was waiting just in case because condition is so much bullish. It's not easy to short today. Look at this now. Market is trying to. Bulls, bears, bear. Bulls are here. Time is 3 o'clock. Look at the big bounce, right? Today is like that market. They do like this, keep bouncing. It's not easy. IWM is breaking out. Look at the bulls. Alright, so market wants to play around here, folks, I guess. That's why the bounce came, because a lot of bear here. That's why they know what to do. bears are here, bulls are here, conditions there. Look at the volume coming. You have the POC, IWM keep going higher, that's why. I think they're finding the compression here again. Because a lot of bears here, right? That's why they did this, man, burning out the bears premium. That is the game going on right now. Okay, don't expect right now on a bear side anything. They are trying to give a hard time to the bears. IWM, look at IWM keep lifting, right? They are using IWM to lift the market. Ticks are going higher and higher. Keep pulling it back. IWM is going. Ticks are bullish. IWM, look at that IWM. That's why trusting any trade is not easy today. Any level they could bounce. Look at the bounce coming. QQQ bouncing, okay? They are finding the support here, and that's a bounce coming, and these bears are going hard time. QQQ going higher. IWM also going higher. Both are trying, you can see that in a bear cycle. Today market is doing bear trap, okay folks, just like yesterday, or they were doing the bull trap. Today is doing the bear trap. IWM is bullish. QQQ also bullish. Bulls are here. MACD trying to cross. Resistance conditions are there. Look at the MACD here. Time is 3:07. Look at these conditions. MACD again and kissing here. Be careful. They still want to play around here. Market finding the support. You can see bulls. IWM. Look at the bulls here still. Look, bear cycle about to get over. Sorry. Bulls are like every time bulls are solid here, okay folks? Yeah, bulls are here, they keep bouncing. POC there, look at the IWM is going higher and higher. IWM is like pushing, right? Support there. They're playing the channel, okay folks? The bulls are, you can see conditions, right? Bulls and bears both are battling. Bulls and bear both are here, okay? So this, they're playing this candle right now, playing the bulls, bear, bull, like that. And IWM is still bullish. Look at these candles. Not an easy one, right? Support here. Look at the condition, doesn't look great. Squeeze coming in now. What does it mean? POC right there. MACD turning bearish. Look at that. Support is right here. I would not, folks. Okay, I'm just trying to tell you I don't like anything the way these people are. I know it's bearish, but these bulls, like, look at the condition here telling you there's squeeze gonna keep popping. POC is right here. IWM is all the way at the top, right? You can see IWM. So it's far better not to trade, because you need like few candles to print. Okay, few candles, folks. Okay, this is not an easy trade. Setups are not, market maker knows how to take the tolls on people. IV is while market closing, IV at least should be 20%. Okay, at least. Right now they are in a single digit. Lotto time, single digit, 10% is nothing. Okay, so I'm just giving you early heads up. These people are still MACD bearish. So this was a good shot if anybody shot it, but you had to go through a bunch of market maker play those games. Okay, look at that. POC right there. Bears are coming. Time is 3:14. VWAP is here. All right, pushing. I mean, yeah, it's definitely they're looking good. Okay, folks, they are definitely looking good, but POC right there. See the wick below the body keep coming. Wick below the body. Yeah, man, this is, look at the squeeze coming. Bearish now. Bears are coming, but the condition says no, I'm not super bearish. IWM at the top. Okay, so I'm just giving you, I don't like, man. It's okay. POC is right here. Making you little bearish and bullish. Okay. Squeeze coming bearish. Support is here. See, look at the bounce, right? If you try to short it on here and look at that, what happens? And one candle only you get is 30 cents, and then they reverse. That's why, and then theta decay. When they reverse, theta decay also plays the role. So risk level there. If you play one contract, you get to know. Okay, just in case people are feeling FOMO. So then you understand why I'm not trading. Look at the bulls and bears. Squeeze bearish, market trying to bounce. And look at the IWM is all the way at the top and keep bouncing. So short side, you got to be careful, because bulls are here today. Keep trapping the bears. Even the bear is here, but keep bouncing market. You can see right here. Last 3 days, You know how the market played? Huh? Taking your testing your skill. Okay, market is testing your skills. Every day cannot be the same. Look at this, creating a divergent conditions are bearish. Squeeze bearish here too. IWM is keep going higher and higher. Look at that. That is another one reason that shorting is not easy. It's only mega cap. Otherwise, look at the cyclicals are like bouncing. SpaceX going higher. Sky Hynix is going. Yeah, SMCI going. They all. Intel looking bullish. Many stocks are bullish. Conditions are bearish here. Squeeze there. All right, green dead, but squeeze and this and that. POC right there. Q. Don't expect. We are at the support. Time is 3:19. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume. Excuse me. Support is here. Wow, look at that. That's the big powerful candle just pop. What is it, man? Squeeze coming too now. Is it? Squeeze there too. Condition turning bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Pushing lower. Wow. VWAP is right there. Look at the conditions are going. Bearish, man. We missed this big time. Wow. Yeah, but you got to hold the trade. Support broke. And IWM is slightly weakness showed up. POC right there. POC. Look at the bounce. all the bear has profit, little bouncing, but we have the POC. Bears are here. POC on a SPY. Okay. Market is at the POC. They're gonna flip the VWAP most likely, because VWAP is right there. IWM is bearish too. Let's see if any cycle, anything. Bears are coming. Look at the volume coming too. IWM is going bearish. Risk level there, folks. Okay, just to give you an idea because of POC. These are two looking amazing to short right now, right? But look at the POC here. If they need to control the range, they can control. Man, I feel like to just. Yesterday was a red day for me, so today I'm trying to control, not to chase. In tight range. Conditions are bearish. If they bounce around here, you can short, you can get $1 here to here. But if they do it in the middle and VWAP test and bounce, you could be in trouble, right? This is all this calculation got to apply. FOMO doesn't give anything. Where you enter, where you exit is important. Right here. Okay, POC there. Bouncing from POC. Yeah, POC says I want to flip. Ticks are going, man. Look at the volume here, strong, right? So still bears are here. Okay, bouncing. Look at the market keep going. SPY got POC. Want to push it lower. Still bear here. Okay, bears are here. It's just playing Look at this volume. Look at the cluster area right there. Bears are. If you see interval, then we understand there is no interval here. It's just a cluster, solid cluster here at the VWAP. Look at this compression here. If it would have been empty pocket and POC here, maybe I could go on. I would have gone. But today, it might break a little bit and you see 30-40 cents and then reverse on you. Trouble. The range is super tight. Look at the bears here still. POC there. Keep going lower. Lot of stocks has a market maker taking it off. Look at that, SpaceX and SMCI. Both are going higher. This is we'll see last minute if they're gonna do any trap. Today, folks, not easy, okay? Not easy taking too many trades, that's why. Maybe trying to curling up. See, look at that. Bounce. How many green candle you see here? Exactly, because of POC. Bears are here. Market trying to flush. Apple trying to bounce. Sorry, I'm reading something. Maybe trying to bounce here. It's just a POC when this all the bear has profit. So they want to create a little cycle. You can see what they are doing. Green dead, green dead, green dead. squeeze bearish, still bears are here. POC playing game, they want to go lower. Look at the bears here building up, right? Look at the volume bearish. From here to here you can see 80 cents. Not even a dollar. POC. Look at the squeeze. You cannot get a dollar, okay folks, between here, be careful. That's how difficult it is. Conditions of bearish make the time bounce and reverse psychology. Bears are here too. It's like a market makers are playing marathon in the tunnel. Imagine how many times you bang each other around, right? That's what exactly happening. You try to run the marathon in the tunnel, you can't even walk. When I look at this premium chart, man, I can see this dirty game these people are doing. Man. Yesterday, I think I took 5 trade, 2 red, 3 green, overall red, right? And today says no, nothing. We don't want to do crazy today. Worse than yesterday. Today's setup is, but at least we are green. Right? That is what it counts. Ping pong. Look at that ping pong. All this bear has profit, so they are trying to bounce. Look at the MACD squeeze, bear cycle about to get over, but squeeze there. POC is playing drama. Okay. See that if anybody short, you can get 80 cents. Look at the bears are coming. Man, this is wow. Look at the VWAP is trying to flip, making you bearish. POC there. Look at that. They broke the VWAP. IWM. Bounce. Time is 3:41. They make you bearish, bearish, bearish. Conditions are bearish too. Squeeze come in bearish too. Okay. Look like they want to go lower. VWAP is there. And I'm POC here if they're gonna play dirty game or not, but right now bearish. The bears coming now. They're playing at the VWAP. Okay, risk level there. I'm not chasing. Even you chase, you need a few candle. Even though time is market to close. Look at the bears are coming. Yeah, bears are coming. Wow, yep, they want to go lower now. Then we were flip. What do you think they're gonna do? They want to go lower. Finally they're going, huh? Look at the conditions, okay? The end of the day. Ticks are bouncing. Everything, all three indexes turning bearish now. Okay, ticks are going. We have flipped. Bears are here. Feeling so much FOMO, folks, okay? That's why you need a super in the money to trade. Ticks are bouncing, QQQ going lower, IWM is trying to bounce. whom to trust, man. Look at this MACD turning bearish. Time is 3:43. Reverse bear trap, okay? These people are smart. Still bears are here though. I can't go long on this condition, but they are going right now. Squeeze bearish still. This is not a normal conditions. Squeeze bears are here too. Still bears are here and they're trying to bounce. All these bears gonna go in banana right now because we were flipped. That's why. The conditions are bearish, so I cannot even. Wow, look at that. This is what they are trying to do. Look at here, squeeze bearish. So they just want to trap this bear and keep the price elevated, little elevated. That's it. No, I don't think they're gonna run north. Yeah. POC right there though. They're just trying to trap this bear and keep the price little elevated. I'm not expecting market to move around, move crazy. POC right there, so it's okay. It's because conditions are horrible, bearish, squeeze bearish too. Going long is not a good idea either. Shorts are there. I don't like the reason behind is Fox POC right there. It's just doing 2 candle green, 2 red, and today even 1.5 candle doesn't give you money. 2 candle doesn't give you money. Alrighty, time is 3:46. If you are positive, man, just to tell you, just be happy wherever you are. If you are green, because they are doing 2 candle, look, 2 red, 2 green, 2 red, like that they're doing. Conditions are still bearish. MACD hugging and kissing, doesn't have the power. MACD. I'm done for the day. Most likely we'll see. Unless they want to dump. You see all these bears are here. Possibilities are there because squeeze bearish. We'll see whatever they do. Look at the bulls coming now. Many cyclical stocks are bullish. MACD cross, conditions are bearish. You see there. resistance here. Look at the MACD crossing here, volume coming bullish, conditions are bearish, right? Dirty game, all the bears. They want to bounce. I'm not gonna go, but look at the MACD here, look at the Google volume coming, light under the tunnel, conditions are bearish. Can't trust much. When iron is hot, that's the time to hammer. This is deceptive. Look at these conditions are horrible and the squeeze coming bullish here. And we are at the resistance. So, home to trust. POC right there, IWM POC too. I'm not gonna take any trade here. Today I put myself into airplane mode, so can't do any activity. Not to avoid. Look at the bear, man. Look at the bear. 10 minutes left. They do green, they do red, like you can expect. What do you think they're gonna do? Bears are coming. Folks, man, they want to push it lower. PVWAP is flipping now, last and end of the day. They want to go and fill up the gas. Look at that, man. Green, red, kick, got POC. Bears here, you can see all three indexes now below. So bears are here, folks, okay? They just want to go lower. It's okay, they're going. South side is great, but how much you make is the problem, because they keep bouncing today. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume. Bearish still. Bears are here, folks, okay? Squeeze giving up. Most of the people lose money in a lot of time, because market change the color of the candle 3 times, 10 times in 60 seconds, and then they go. Look at that, everywhere order sitting somewhere. Who would expect this and then this? No, right? Exactly. So chasing today is not the day. The cycle is small. Bears are here. Look at that conditions. Keep pushing lower. Now finally they're going right. This is how they're doing last minute. Where keep bouncing. And SPY says I want to go lower. Bears are here. The problem is, folks, you can see the candle is keep changing the color, so I'm not jumping that, but they are bearish. Okay, if they go, you could print, you can exit quickly, but some people who hold the trade and wrong entry and then keep changing the color, man, that's dangerous for people. Okay, bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the ticks are bouncing. I keep going bearish. Market want to flush. Yep. Look at the bears right now. Powerful bears are here. Keep going. Bearish, huh, folks? This is solid bearish. Right here is your trade. They want to flush, buy a cheap one, right? That's what I would say. Anything you do, but then you're not gonna see a delta. Chasing is not good. MACD bearish, volume bearish, make you bearish. Need a bounce. Look at that bounce camera just now. Okay, all the bears are trapped. So 3 minutes to go. Still bears are here, huh? Bears are here. Look at the bears. I'm avoiding, man. Color changing. Imagine people would, if you want a wrong entry, money will be gone. What's up with the NBS and BIS? Excuse me. Nebius, the data center folks, you saw CoreView, right? Solid earning. That's why the Nebius also doing good. Earning coming. That's why Nebius has earning 12th August today. So before earning comes out, stock is going. They could do really good. Yeah, it's a European play. See, all these bear in bounce, burn. Look at the bulls coming now. All right, few seconds to go, market to close. Man, today, look at that two handle market move today all day. All right, finito. Well, folks, how did you do, everybody, today? Today, folks, let me know how did you do today. Anybody could try to control, right? Or did you overtrade? The people who overtrade could go through the trouble. But you can see market did not create much. If you look at these, this is zoomed out. It's a two handle market move today, but in between so many cycle, man, so many candle cycles, right? It's a daunting task today to make money. See over here, look at the weakness. So today I was decided not to chase and look for a safety. So look at the short here and look at the trap here. They trap all these bear here and they took it up because of this compression. I saw this big red candle, all the people get excited, and then they found the support at the VWAP and bounce and play game, and then they took it up. Look at that. But this kind of dirty game they play. Yeah, man. That's what I'm trying to avoid. And when the market does bigger cycle, that's where the monies are. Already earning coming out. What is it? Which one earning coming out? Already crazy pop market. Market is so much bullish. All right, let me see. Just a second. Let me see if earning pops. Nothing yet. Just a second. Okay. I'll bring it if anything, if I see something. Alright, meantime, folks, those who want to join the alert room, right here. Right here. Okay. Let me know any questions. NBIS. Look at the stock is flying high. NBIS. Data center. Okay, that's why. Crazy move today. After hour also volume going crazy. It has earning. Okay, nothing here yet. Cisco. Wow, Cisco going crazy. Look at that, Cisco. Cisco. Mhm. Cisco is good undervalued. That's why bouncing. Cisco doing good. Coher. Look at the Coher also. They're doing, both are good. Both are bouncing. Look at the NVIDIA bouncing. NVIDIA. Alrighty, we'll see. Yeah. All right, folks. Anything else? Let me know. LUNR. Somebody said Lunar. They don't have the earning today. Oh yeah, I mean, you want to take a look at the stock. Yeah, right there. Resistance is here. This area. You gotta watch out. Okay. $23. Right now bulls are trying, but doesn't have as much strength. Okay, just be careful. There's a rejection coming somewhere. Be careful. There's so many bears. This is the heavily shorted stock. Thoughts on Meta. Meta sideways. Oh man, Meta is a great for iron condor. Okay, but yes, it's a sideways, bullish, bearish. Okay, Meta doesn't have anything much. Right now, market maker wants to take care of the semiconductor, I guess. Yeah, be careful on a Meta. This is the entry level. Okay, this is where entry is. We already test twice that area. and then we'll see. Okay. Intel, they diluted the share just 2 days ago. Intel entry is $80. They did come down to the target, but $80 still Intel has a weakness, even though trying to bounce. One more time, if they test, or maybe somewhere here, $87, $90, they might test. Okay. But the entry area is around $80, $90 range. Nothing running over, still Intel has a weakness. Right now, bulls are trying. Okay. There might be one bear cycle. Never chase the stock at the top. Remember that. Chasing is the where the problem happens. Okay. You want to short NBIs? Right now, their market makers are hot. So look, SMCI, for example. So SMCI earning came out. It was here yesterday night, and market maker lifted up today, even after earning also, right? So right now they are lifting. So let it up, let it go up. But some people trying to short like that, I don't see, because look at the squeeze volume conditions there. They are bullish, price action above bullish. So I don't like to short, man. If you like to short, we need some sort of level and then find some weakness or something. Right now, bulls are active. Rest is up to you, man. I would let it go up a little more, because market maker knows how to lift and then pull the rug. Michael Burry shorting. Man, people can short. That's okay. But look at that, what happened. Michael Burry, he shorted, and look at the stock. It's going higher and higher. So you need to find some weakness before we short. Okay. But any other question, let me know. All right, that's about it, folks. Then everybody, thank you being here. Thank you, and see you guys tomorrow morning. Okay, thank you for helping me out. I really appreciate, folks. Okay, today was you saw what happened, right? The day was, so that's why I'll start to avoid today trading. But there's another day. That's how I think it looks. All right, let's call it a day, I guess, everybody. See you guys tomorrow morning. Okay.